The wind of the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Granderson throws to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Hank Aaron, looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Into center. Turner should have it. And puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. JT Realmuto steps in.
Realmuto.
The why to kick the pitch. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State. But when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. Steps on first for the out. And now it's going to be Chase Utley. Big time power. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And down on strikes. And there's two down.
Batting fifth.
And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-1 now. That one the other way. Albies sends it to first, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Donaldson back to work. Out to short. Toss to Schmidt. And Acuna retired.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Thompson.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. The 0-2 from Donaldson. And that one is inside ball one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Sean Murphy, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First offering, and it just misses. In the air, right field. Ashburn running hard to get it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Richie Ashburn. The wind of the pitch. Ashburn measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Did not go. And he deals. And now it's filled up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jimmy Rollins stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting ninth.
And now Mike Schmidt, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a 1-2. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here in Atlanta as we go to the last of the third. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris. Donaldson back to work. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Harris gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Snap throw. Back safely.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Runner on the goal.
2-2 the count.
Nice try,
Real
Ramon.
Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. That's inside. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in,
Now
Austin
batting,
Riley.
first baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Austin Riley.
Fought off foul. And now the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. And now the big-time power threat. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses.
Nice try,
Real
Ramon.
Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. The 1-0 from Donaldson. And a foul ball. Donaldson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Ball 2.
Next one misses. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
Next pitch
Down to
misses
3-2.
outside. And now it's 3-2. So now
Ball
2
4,
on
base.
and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gets it to first,
out.
and that's the inning. Back at Truist Park, on to the fourth. Now it's the power speed combo. Curtis Granderson.
Granderson.
And here it comes. First pitch swinging.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Trey Turner. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Late swing fouled off. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. One down, Phillies down a run. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it hits the base of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Tags the runner for 1. And now it is JT Realmuto. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Schwarber caught in a rundown now. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Hank Aaron. And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Too high.
What
does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Acuna now. Grounded out his first time up.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Smash to the left side. Fires across the diamond. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
So here's Murphy now. And fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Ashburn makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Chase Utley.
The second baseman, Chase
The pitch.
Utley.
Late on that fastball.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one hammered way back there. And it is gone. A towering shot to right. And they slice into the lead. It's 2-1. One down. And here is Richie Ashburn. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Strike two.
Threw that fastball
ball,
right
two
by
strikes.
him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 0-2. And now
ball,
1 and
two
2.
strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. So up next, Jimmy Rollins.
Now batting.
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 outs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Riley pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Michael
The
Harris.
center fielder, Michael.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. And now it's even
ball,
up.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. Ashburn hauls it in, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Ozzie Albies getting ready to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There's a high chopper. Cabrera sends it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Now he breaks his bat. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Mike Schmidt.
Mike Schmidt.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Curtis Granderson. And first offering is fouled off. Granderson goes 6'1", 185 pounds, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Here's Turner now. Missed inside with the curve. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Grounder might be 2. Over to Albies. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Toss to Schmidt. And a quick out, number 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And he's safe at first. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for Atlanta, Hank Aaron. And there's a foul ball. Sheffield leads off first with 1 away. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. The pitch. That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Foul ball. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch.
Runner on the go. On the ground. They get 1.
Got him.
To second. Tag safe. So they get 1 at first, but can't complete the double play. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. On the ground to third. Cabrera sends it to first. Gets him easily in. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. Freed back to work. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2. And the batter now, Chase Utley. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Line drive. Thompson. Jump throw. Save.
Good.
The third baseman.
Go ahead run on base. Miguel Cabrera stands in for the Phillies. Pierce Johnson on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And takes low for ball 1. That misses off the outside edge.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here, and that gives him a lead. It's 4-2. And the batter now, Richie Ashburn. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. On the ground to short, Thompson. On the run, sends it over to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. That one ripped. Hank right there to make the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big.
And there's a fly ball deep right field onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Set for the last half of the 7th. Hank Thompson digging in now. And the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Utley on the move. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul straight back. Out there to center. Turner should have it. Snags it for the second out. Michael Harris digs in now. 1 for 2.
Michael Harris.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. In the air, left field. Granderson going back, and that is that. Back here in Atlanta, now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner.
Number 7.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Iglesias.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Shoots a line drive single into right center, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back-to-back singles, that pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Iglesias, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Makes the grab, 2 down.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Cabrera, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now here is Ozzie Albies. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Turner should have it. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Chipper Jones. Ashburn makes the catch for the out. Out number 2. And now the DH, Gary Sheffield. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. At the belt and fires. Runner on the move. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Riley off of first with 2 away. Next pitch inside, and a count 1-2. Runner on the go again. Bounce to the right. Sneaks through, base hit. The throw to third, He is safe.
He beat the throw.
And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. And first offering is fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt.
Nice try,
And
Romo.
there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. This to third. Slings it across. What a play to end the inning. Back at Truist Park, we go to the 9th. And now for the Phillies, Richie Ashburn. Iglesias back to work. On the ground, out to short. Over to first.
No, he's out.
Now 1 gone in the 9th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Number 68, Tyler.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, how about the career arc for Tyler Matzik, a guy who was a first-round pick of the Rockies in 2009, battled through the yips, and eventually was a huge part of that Braves bullpen that won it all in 2021. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Schmidt in the box now. No balls and a strike. Center field. Harris has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that will end the inning. So bottom of the 9th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The wind of the pitch. That's to third. Slides, but it gets by him. Hank Thompson steps into the box. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Wander Franco. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Wonder.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first.
Franco gone on the play, and there's 1 down. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. This guy has turned into a beast. To third. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
No, he's safe.
2 on, 1 out. Next to hit, Michael Harris. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
That one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Throw to first, in time, ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
You always want to get that first win under your belt so that you can relax and breathe and get on a roll. Well, they did that today. Now they can put it behind them and try to go on a run.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For Atlanta, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
But I ain't got no G-Pass, like I ain't get that, and I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. I'm super.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
The wind and the pitch. In the air, right side. Ashburn in position. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Austin Riley. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Chipper Jones. Next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike one. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. The 0-1. Ashburn makes the grab on the run. Here's the left fielder, Curtis Granderson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The why to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Trey Turner at the plate. The lefty, the 1-0. That one pushed foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And 1-2.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Popped up. Albies under it. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swings through that one. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count. Schwarber checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's some real power at the plate. Gary Sheffield. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Oh, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering down in the dirt. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. At the plate, Josh Lowe. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hit hard. That gets through.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way.
This is baseball,
Gone.
not tennis.
He sends a rocket to left. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. Here's Thompson to hit now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Dives, can't get it, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Runner. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Here's the 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. He crushes that one to center field, and they add on. It's 4-0. So the lineup flips over. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. In the air out to center. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Jones makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Miguel Cabrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Low drop step, going back, and out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. Now at the plate, Richie Ashburn.
That's a
Fastball almost got him
Count
there.
1-0.
Still only one out here in the inning. Now this is in the air down the line. Acuna after it. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jimmy Rollins now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. And that ball is gone. A towering home run. And they close the gap. It's 4-3. Now, Mike Schmidt. Popped up. Riley drifts towards it. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, leading off, Austin Riley.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
This one in the air center field. Turner should have it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now in for the Braves, Chipper Jones. Fly to right his first time. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
0-1 now. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's out, trying for 2. And next for Atlanta, Josh Lowe. Slapped foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Runner at third, 2 away. Ripped on a line. Ashburn makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's a speed threat, Curtis Granderson.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
There's a strike, Granderson, 26 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Turner, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. And that one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Popped up. McClanahan in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that extends the inning. So 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
Next one off the plate inside. 1-1. And that one is inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And that's outside. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Turner ranges back. Back some more. Too high.
This is baseball, not
what does that
tennis.
mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. A towering shot to center, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-3. Hank Thompson digging in now. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty fouls one off out of play back to our left. Next pitch inside. Ball 1. And there's a ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Here's Sean Murphy. 1 for 1 with a single and a run. First offering. Runner goes. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way.
You call that pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
Sean Murphy circles the bases. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3. And here is Michael Harris. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. On the ground to the left. Slings to first, and Albies is retired.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a ball popped up. Utley brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, and now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. McClanahan back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one drifts inside. Just missed. And there's a base hit to left.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And here it comes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. He's already homered in this one. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Cabrera, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Low, drop step, going back. Looking up against the wall, and brings it in. Oh, the throw is wild. Man at first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Mike Schmidt. That one misses. 1-0. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
2 strikes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now in for the Braves, Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch. That one missing inside.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
0-1. That one ripped left field. Didn't quite have enough. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
In the air, left side, Granderson moving under this one, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Curtis Granderson. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Not in time, it's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Well, these Phillies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Schwarber at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Schwarber out on the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Real Muto at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. The next pitch misses. And the count is 1-1. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Real Muto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. Top of the 6th inning.
Leading
And
off
stepping
for
in is the
left
speedy
fielder,
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Jr.
Lee back to work. Acuna
Oh, that's
in his
off the plate.
5th season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that's in the
2-0.
dirt. Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
That's
1
strike
strike.
1. Kicks and fires. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Once you get the ball by the...
Acuna runs, puts a bunt down. Cabrera hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Murphy now at the plate as he
0-1's the
swings
count.
through strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Too
call that
high.
pitching? This is
What does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. He blasts one out to right. His second home run of the game. It's 8-3. And now here is Michael Harris. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Now
Nope,
1-1.
outside.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
The batter number 1, second baseman.
Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and Albies is retired. Out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park.
Leading off
Here's
for
the
the
second
Phillies.
baseman, Chase
The
Utley.
second baseman, Chase
And a pitch.
Utley.
And that is cut on and
0-1.
missed. And that is strike 1. And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Ripped into left center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Miguel Cabrera. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Utley leads off second with nobody out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The 2-1. That one hammered center field. Back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Harris fires it in quickly. Runner holds it third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
And now for the Phillies, Richie Ashburn. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. One away with a runner at third. Swung on, belted. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging and heading for home.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Murphy puts it away. That is the inning. Top of inning number 7. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
The pitch. And the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Ripped to short. Toss to Schmidt. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Chipper Jones. Next up for the Braves. Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Schmidt. And 2 away to start the 7th. Gary Sheffield. Next up for the Braves. 1 for 3.
Gary Sheffield.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Schmidt. A new pitcher in the game, Robert Stevenson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, out towards right center. Lowe has it sized up. 1 down. So the Philly batting order turns over. Now here is Curtis Granderson. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Turner in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Hit weakly on the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch inside. 2-1. Righty to the plate. Just misses. And that's ball 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Number 15, Josh Lowe.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Hank Aaron.
Pinch hitting for the Braves. Number 44, Hank Aaron. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 55, Alex.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, caught. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Broken bat, roller to first. And they put the tag on him for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Hank Thompson. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. And that one hammered. Turner ranging back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Next offering is outside. And strike two.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And digging in for Philadelphia, Chase Utley. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Hit hard on the ground to short. Thompson to first. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Miguel Cabrera. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Albies over to first in time. 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. Lang back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And that's going to get into the corner. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Michael Harris, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Turner on his horse. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Well struck right field. Too high.
This is
what does that mean, too high?
Tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. Ozzie Albies goes yard, and they add to the lead. It's 9-4. And now it's going to be Austin Riley. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting. The third
Now
baseman,
it's going to be Chipper Jones. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sheffield. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Line drive, base hit. Fair ball down the third baseline. 1 run is in. Granderson throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's Eddie Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sheffield at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a pop-up. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 9th. And now the right fielder, Richie Ashburn. Jake Diekman gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Diekman, in his 11th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Jimmy Rollins will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Curtis Granderson stands in for the Phillies.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Phillies, number 8.
And a foul ball.
Castellanos.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 11 runs, 19 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For Philadelphia, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
We're live from Shieldwoods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pinheads and the Wombats. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Leading off for the Pinheads, the second baseman, Ozzie.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Venezuela going up against Milwaukee. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ozzie Albies.
The second base.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Venezuela taking on Chicago. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Stepping in the long ball threat, Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one away. So digging in, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. He was late there, strike one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch. He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Too
call that
high.
pitching? This is
What does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All Nations taking on the Pinheads. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's a speed threat.
Leading
Outfielder
off for the
Lou
All
Brock.
Nations, the right fielder, Lou Brock.
The Y to kick the pitch. That misses.
That's the ball.
And this one is off and
7
running.
o'clock.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now one away. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Just
the ball.
missed. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
And the count's even at 2. He goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
For the Pinheads,
He provides a surprising
the
amount of
second
pop from the second base
Ozzie.
position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength.
In the air to left down the line. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now, Jackie Robinson. Now fly ball to right center. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. And he's in safely at third with one out. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
The third baseman.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And a foul ball. Albies stands at third with one gone in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position. One out and a runner at second. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Too high.
This is
what does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
That's a ball. 1-2.
In the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Nope. Ball.
Mickey Mantle at the plate now. That's ball one.
No strikes.
That one ripped. Makes the catch up against the wall. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Joe Torre.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Throw on to Cabrera. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So up next, Kevin Youkilis. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Ball one, no strikes. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reynolds trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And the batter now, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. One away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Junior.
Cal Ripken Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one. This to center field. Ashburn in position. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. 2 out. Space is empty. Brian Reynolds here. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And the 1-0.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Ashburn pulls that one down, and that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and here is Luis Aparicio.
The second baseman, Luis Aparicio.
Valenzuela back to work. This one popped up, middle of the infield, and makes the grab. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Sr.
Number 30.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. There's a strike.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Joe Carter in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie
Albies in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Aparicio makes the play, and a quick out number 1.
Number 5.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jackie Robinson. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
And it's
1
even
ball,
up.
1 strike.
One down, base is empty. That's to third. Stops it on a slide, and he'll be safe at first.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Tries to get back and save. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Brock makes the catch. 2 down. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Steal.
Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Runner on the move again. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Carter. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lou Brock. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Strike two.
And as a
1-2
pitcher, when
count.
the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got it by him for the K. Now the number 2 hitter, Jimmy Rollins. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's
No
0-2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late.
0-2.
Strike two. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bottom 4, and here's the catcher, Carlos Santana.
The catcher, Carlos.
And he deals.
Santana.
And that skips in the dirt. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt, catcher has it, fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Blackman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. To the right side. Aparicio fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Torre.
Joe Torre.
The wind and the pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Ball one there.
1-1.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. That one missed.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Stays alive. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now Kevin Youkilis. He's 0 for 1.
Kevin Youkilis.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
In the dirt, the tag, and he's out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. not his best at bat.
Baines swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it and puts the squeeze on that, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Aparicio has this one sized up. And out number one on the grab.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Righty delivers. Ashburn in position and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number two. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 1 for 2. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Kicks and fires. Albies on the move. Griffey settles under it. And that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Luis Aparicio. Valenzuela back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Luis Aparicio was a trendsetter in one major way. He was the first Venezuelan player inducted into the Hall of Fame. Next pitch is popped up. Cabrera makes the grab, one away.
The left fielder, number 30, Ken Griffey.
Fly ball to right. Blackman settles underneath it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Carter batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is inside. And 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The pitch. Hard hit left side. On the run, throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel Cabrera.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Cabrera measures 6 feet 4 inches, 240 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Brock pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Santana digs in now.
Santana.
Swing and a miss.
No ball.
It's
0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses.
That's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Lifted in the air, out to left. Griffey settles under it. And the inning is over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Digging in, Lou Brock.
Right fielder, Lou Brock.
Here comes a pitch. That one ripped. Blackman going back some more. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out. So up next, Jimmy Rollins.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Rollins.
On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ashburn in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Mantle.
The wind of the pitch. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Blackman.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Griffey sprinting after it. Takes it in for the out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a ball popped up. Aparicio makes the play, and it's out number 3. We're in the top of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Joe Torre.
Not a single base runner through the first 7 innings for these guys. They've had no answer.
And here it comes. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Albies makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Slice down the right side.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now here's the DH, Harold Baines. Popped up. Reynolds on the run. Got it. Nice grab. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
The left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And a pitch. That's back there. Too high.
This is
what does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now, and into the box for Baltimore, Lars Nootbaar.
The center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway here in the home opener. Line drive, base hit. Oh, nice play.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Goes to second for one. Over to first, safe. Here's Manny Machado now. Big-time power. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
Got him. That's the second out. Next to hit, Harold Baines. And the first offering is not close. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
That one out to right. And it drops in. Low. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Blooped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Time out.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And now Ozzie Albies.
For the Braves.
Oh, look out here.
The second
He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Albies.
The pitch. And ball 1. Foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Pitch is in the dirt, and now 3 balls and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Right side, hard hit. DeYoung throws to first in time. And Albies is retired.
Batting second.
Here's Austin
the first
Riley.
baseman, Austin Riley.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty.
That's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And now 2-2. Santander drifts towards it. Squeezes it. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty.
Third,
Chipper Jones,
the third
the next to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Up the middle, DeYoung. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Top of the 2nd, stepping in the long ball threat, Joe Torre. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. Here's Adley Rutschman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They say it went.
No balls.
No score here in the 2nd. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
In the dirt. Tosses to first.
Out.
And that is that. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Gary Sheffield.
Gary.
The pitch.
Sheffield.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Bounce to the left side. Machado. Jump throw. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Low.
That's ripped to right down the line. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. And that's a double. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. That's off the mark. And that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Low. The runner at second with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Steps on the bag for 1. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Here's the veteran shortstop, Luis Aparicio.
Luis Aparicio.
And a pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Newt Bar swings through it for strike 1.
Runner!
Aparicio on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Going 2 now. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And 1 out now. Stan Musial will hit next. Aparicio on the run. Cut on and miss.
0-1's the count.
He's in there.
Throw him out.
Runner goes again. And there's a foul ball. Man at second.
Yep,
Just misses there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is.
Runner goes again. There's a ball.
2 strikes.
Throw to third.
Hey, needs to
Safe.
throw.
Infield comes in now at the belt and fires. It's a squeeze. Oh, great stop. Fires to first.
Out.
Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Here's Machado.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he swings and misses
0-1.
at the initial offering.
Hey, Boog, did you know Manny Machado is the youngest player in history to have a walk-off grand slam in
0-2.
both leagues?
I did not know that. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Atlanta, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So here's Murphy now.
Sean
Palmer back to work.
Murphy.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next
1 ball,
offering way
2
upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside.
Ball off the
Oh,
plate.
this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now, Michael Harris. Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Too
You call that
high.
pitching? This is
What does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. A solo shot, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. So the batting order turns over. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ozzie Albies. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The punch out there, and now 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Austin Riley. Throw on to Torrey,
out.
inning over. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Harold Baines. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one
1 ball, 1
as the
strike.
Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Liner, base hit. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
Got him.
So digging in, Joe Torre. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And now the lefty misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Clips the corner, strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Baines at third. Torrey over at first with 1 away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Goes down looking. Paul DeYoung, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Paul DeYoung.
In there, and it's 0-1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Now in for the Braves, Chipper Jones. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. This one high in the air to left center. Baines makes the catch. And there's one down. Gary Sheffield next up for the Braves. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Sheffield.
Brian Snitker making a move for a bat here. Matt Olson. 1 out. The base is empty for him.
Matt Olson.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Way high.
2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Santander drifts towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Josh Lowe. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Too high.
This is
what does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. It just got out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swung on, belted. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. This one smoked out to left. And that ends the inning. Back at Truist Park, we go to the top of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore, Luis Aparicio. And the pitch. Strike 1.
You know, these Orioles finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Lars Nootbaar, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swings through that one. 0-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Stan Musial. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Hank Thompson.
Hank Thompson.
And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-1. That's out to center field. Nootbaar hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Sean Murphy. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Sean Murphy.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Harris now at the plate. The solo homer his first time. Harris tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Popped in the air. Left field. That is the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. Out towards right center field. Low, ranging after it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 away.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Next pitch is inside. The count now 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. Murphy down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. The right-hander back to work.
Albies.
And that one is inside. And now 2-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
The wind of the pitch. And fouled off. And the pitch. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Romero.
Foul ball there. The pitch. On the ground. Machado throws to first in time. 3 up. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Adley Rutschman. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-1. That's down and in.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And next for the Orioles, Paul DeJong. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the pitch. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out. Luis Aparicio, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. That one misses. Ball 1. And a slider catches the zone. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
And here it comes. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Hank Aaron.
Number 44.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Too high.
This is
What does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. Josh Lowe, next up for the Braves. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Acuna now. He's a guy who does it all. Base knock, center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got it.
Acuna runs. And he drops it down the 3rd baseline. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. They get the tag on him. Thompson trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Glavin back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Now 1-1.
Strike.
There's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. That to right. Low. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Stan Musial, the next to hit for the Orioles. Out towards left center. Harris has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Manny Machado. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he
ball,
swings
2
through it. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Y to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Murphy throws to first in time. Machado out of the play. 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy.
Sean
The
Murphy.
pitch. That one the other way. To first.
Out.
One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. And a good fastball to start him off.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Inside,
outside.
just missed. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Hard hit, right side. DeYoung throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch.
1-1.
Fouled off down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way. Bounce to the right side. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back. All set. To start the ninth in this one. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Harold Baines.
Number 46, Paul.
So they turn things over to the righty, Pete Fairbanks.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That's a ball.
Next one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. Fairbanks, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So next to hit for Baltimore, Joe Torre. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the Orioles, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors, they left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Truist Park, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pinheads taking on the Republicans. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go. Here's a big power threat. Ozzie
The second
Albies.
baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Harper hustling after it. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Jackie Robinson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Another move to first. Tries to get back and save. Again to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Pickoff throw once again. Tries to get back and save. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. McKenzie over to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Another throw over. Tries to get back and save. Here comes the 0-1. There goes Jackie. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him. And now he steps off the rubber. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Coors Field, here's a speed threat, Jordan Lawler.
The shortstop.
The wind of the pitch.
Lawler.
And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now let's see.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Hurry up, batter.
And it's safe.
It's got to be a short game.
It's a stolen base.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Lawler at second with nobody out. And now the count is even.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate.
Tag, and he's picked off. Now before the 1-1, time is called. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Cabrera sends it to first. Out on a bang-bang play. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Swings and misses. That's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now here. Here is Miguel Cabrera. Here comes a pitch. Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Harper puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Could be extra bases. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Flaring it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
The 1-0. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
You call that pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
He'll touch them all. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Aroldis Chapman.
Fouled off. He was late. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is down low. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Too high.
This is
what does that mean,
baseball,
too
not
high?
tennis.
Who cares? It's gone. All muscle to center field, and they add on. It's 3-0. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. Pinch hitter coming on, Tim Raines.
Now coming into pinch hit, Tim Raines.
Puts a bunt down. Here's the tag, and he's out.
You're out.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. A switch hitter batting right. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Peterson makes the grab. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Johnson back to work. Late with the swing there. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Flips it behind his back. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh now in the box.
0-1
Comes
the
up
count.
empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2
ball,
as he
2
swings through it. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now. Here's Trevor Story now.
Trevor Story.
And a foul ball. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. Quarter infielders playing in. Got him. That's out number 3. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Boom taking on the Pinheads. First pitch coming your way next. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
And a pitch. That just misses. And we are underway. Falling behind 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And the righty deals. Got him swinging. One out in the top of the first. So now it's Corey Seager. This one popped up. Chipper settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And first offering is fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Left-hand batter waits. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. The throw, third out, and that ends the frame. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
In the dirt. Throws to first, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Chipper Jones stands in here, takes ball one low. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Nope.
Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike.
Runner.
Chipper on the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That smash towards center. Tracks it down for the out. One up, one down.
Batting fifth.
Here's Adley
The catcher,
Rutschman.
Number 35, Adley Rutschman.
And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1.
0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with one away. Throws it away.
Batting sixth. The right fielder,
Hank
number
Aaron
44,
getting ready to hit.
Hank Aaron.
Popped up first base side. That one gets down for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
The designated hitter.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Junior.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Reynolds hustles to get it in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's even up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be
On a line. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana.
Carlos.
The pitch.
Santana.
All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Close play, but in there.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Goes to third for one.
Batting seventh.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat.
And there he goes. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Nice draw,
Throw to
Ramon.
second. Great jump. The 1-1. And that's a base hit. Blackmon hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Blackmon into second, and he's got a double.
Batting eighth.
So now the
Designated
DH
hitter,
spot, Cal Ripken Jr.
Ripken Jr.
First pitch, and he just misses. So now a pinch hitter, Brandon
Now coming into
Crawford,
pinch
looking
hit.
for a 2-out hit with a runner
Brandon
in scoring position.
Crawford.
The 1-1. There's a strike.
He's going.
He's trying for third.
Foul ball.
Blackman stands at second with 2 gone. Runner goes again. Knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy is an elite-level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mantle makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1.
Seager.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Reynolds makes the play, 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. Ken Griffey Jr. Up the middle. Albies gets it to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, Ryan Reynolds here. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite-level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
0-1.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Junior makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat and takes low for ball 1. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is
You call that
gone.
pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
Ozzie Albies goes yard, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Jackie Robinson will hit next, and that one fouled off. And a pitch. That one the other way. Robinson over to first. They get the out on Robinson.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey on his horse. He makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Kluber back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. Right-hander kick steals. Lays out. He's got it. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and caught on the warning track. Here's the throw. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball. White Sox traded Fernando Tatis Jr. to the Padres in 2016 for James Shields and cash consideration. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 2-run homer, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Corbin Carroll now at the plate. Check swing. Went around.
0-1.
It's 0-1. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Vladdy, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
1-1.
Throw safe. That's a stolen base. 1-1 now. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And it's filled up.
Full.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. And there's ball
That's
4.
ball 4. Runner
I don't
taking
think he
base.
really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So the batting order turns over at the plate. Jackie Robinson. And he swings and
No ball.
misses
1
at the
strike.
initial offering. Slow roller to first. Takes it himself.
Oh.
They limit the damage here. Bottom of the 4th, and now up to hit Miguel Cabrera.
The first baseman, Miguel.
The right-hander back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where
ball,
you're
no
looking
strike.
for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Catcher number 41.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Doubled his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1. Griffey on his horse. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started.
Leading
Now
off
here
for
is
pitching.
Corey Seager.
The shortstop.
And the right-hander back to
Corey
work.
Seager.
That one fouled off.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
On the ground, right side. He handles it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Junior up
That's
to hit for the
inside
3rd
ball.
time as he lays off inside ball 1. Ripped to first, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Fires to first on the run. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Charlie
The
Blackman.
right fielder, Charlie Blackman.
The pitch.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Crawford. 0 for 1 so far.
Crawford.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a
Now
plan to be
batting,
aggressive.
left
Pitch was
fielder,
in and off the plate.
Ryan
So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there.
You call
Gone.
that pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
Ryan Reynolds leaves the yard, and they take the lead. It's 3-2. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 5.
Now at the plate, Jackie
Shortstop,
Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Fires over to Guerrero. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top of the 6th inning. And now the catcher comes up. Up to him. Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman.
The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In the dirt. Santana with the throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. He's out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Ohtani back to work.
Just
missed.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Están jugando pelota porque este puertorriqueño no juega fútbol.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No he visto la primera cancha de fútbol en Puerto Rico.
It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ground ball, left side. Chipper fires to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now the catcher up to hit. Carlos Santana, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside.
Primer futbolista que conozco de Puerto Rico.
Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 33 years old. Usually a first baseman. Today starting behind the plate.
¿Por qué?
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ajá. La máquina. Ayer yo te iba a llamar la semana pasada porque hicieron un torneo 2 para 2, pero Henry me dijo y entonces como Henry me dijo, yo dije, bueno, ya. Coño, no joda, que es la dilla cuando pelos el fucking slider.
Seager makes the catch, and the inning is over.
¿Y ustedes no van para Miami? ¿No van para allá la gente, pues?
No, marico. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Difícil para Miami, ¿viste?
Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Coño, este hijo borrado deja caer un flay, chavo. Gracias. Está la orden y a la vista.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Robinson at the plate now, and that's inside. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Out to short, Robinson tags the runner. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Seager stands in now and watches strike one. There goes Jackie. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
¿Cuánto gastaste ahí? ¿200,000 monedas? 200,000, sí. Ya, no sé, weón.
Coño a su madre. Nah, huevo, nada, marico. Este perro me va a hacer lata de jonrón. Qué mentira, chamo. Ah, joder, marico. Me iba a tirar un puto cambio y tiré fue una recta, weón. Pero entonces no quise cancelar la vaina, pues, ¿sabes? Sí. No, Ran. Juego 3-2 y se me fue arriba 4-3. ¿Ah? ¿Cómo?
El torneo ese que estábamos jugando que me sacaron.
No, marico, el chamo con que yo le tocaba jugar nunca apareció. Entonces le digo, bueno, pero si voy a jugar yo con el chamo ese Pedro. Y no joda. Se volvió pura paja esa mierda. Por eso es que esa mierda así gratis, la gente no le para bola, marico. Claro.
Vladi, voy a usar a Don Fry. En vez de Correa.
The pitch.
Porque tengo a...
In the air, out towards right center.
Y él es...
Junior makes the catch. One down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all.
Marico, le doy palo a este y no saco la bola, chamo.
Crawford swings through it for strike one.
Necesito...
And it's 1-1.
Ay, voy a poner a Bandini Torrey
At
ahí.
the belt and flies.
Bien.
And a count 1-2.
En medio 84, ¿no, Cory? ¿Qué me dijiste? El sobre ese, player pick.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Son de jugador 84, marico.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian
Si me
Reynolds.
sale Pelé.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Déjame buscar un shadow. No. Mayolo, me salió ese Johan Cruyff. Y me estoy haciendo un Eusebio que está ahí en SBC, marico.
Ajá.
Nah, huevón, he pasado. Shadow, vamos acá. 3100. Son 984 y 283, ¿no?
The 0-2.
Sí.
Carroll moving under it.
Me avisa, negra.
That is out number 3.
Mayor, y ahora puedes jugar con cualquier jugador, ¿no?
Sí, ahorita tengo el equipo ahí con Reynolds.
Cuidado.
Ajá, tengo a Jackie Robinson, a Miggy, a Santana, Chipper. Puta madre, Blackmon, Mickey Mantle.
He circles the bases and they tack one
Marico,
up.
cuando le hacen carrera a uno.
And now Adley Rutschman. Next pitch is popped up. Chipper settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Hank Aaron, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
Déjala ahí, ya voy.
Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
El de coco o de piña.
That's out number 2. Next is the designated hitter, Fernando
Marico,
Tatis Jr.
estaba haciendo unas vainas y me quedaron unos yogur en las compras. Se llaman ahí hubo una mierda así, o OUI, no, OUI, no sé. Yo no sé, marico. Vienen como un frasquito de compota, pero qué vaina tan buena, marico. Marico, y le ponemos su carita de kelo, con flay, lo que sea. Uy, no, marico, sate gato, que hay tan bueno.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Para Eusebio. Vamos, Cory. Falta una más 84, marico. Uy, sí la tengo. Uno.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. In the dirt, blocked. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
Le hice hasta un uniforme, Vladi.
¿Serio?
Métete ahí en la transmisión mía en el YouTube. Para que lo vea. Me quedó de pinga, marico.
¿Cuál hiciste? ¿El del...?
No, de home club y de visitante.
¡Ey, penalti! Gracias. ¿Cómo es que es el usuario, marico?
Julio Mayolo.
And he deals.
Oh.
Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Golazo. 1-0. Vamos allá. Peloteros.
0-1 down.
Metí gol de penalti.
Foul ball there. And the pitch. Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out.
¿Lo viste?
Now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for
Sí.
the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that fourth time and do damage because he's that good.
Ajá.
Bautista, a very difficult guy to get hits
Y el
off.
otro es
It's really
azul.
rare for teams
El
to
otro, en
strike
vez de ser
something
blanco, es
like
azul.
that.
He wins every pitch.
Coño,
And
su
for a
madre.
hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So
Marico,
two down
tengo
now, and here
como
is
5 meses
Chipper
que no
Jones.
abro FIFA.
And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself,
Sí, yo lo
somehow can't
compré
find it,
porque los
doesn't
muchachos
have the
iban a
control
jugar y
command that
después
day,
nada, pura
you pretty
paja.
much forget about it.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Next offering upstairs. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
No, marico, le doy contra la pared, marico. No le dan con caraota a estos bichos.
And welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Out to short. Robinson whips it to first. And Guerrero is set down.
good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Seager stands in now. Zach Britton on the pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So
Huevona, ese Zach Brito tira el sinker en 100, huevón. Huevona. Marico, ando.
Empató el juego de leche, maldita sea.
And now the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Cabrera. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Tim Raines. And a pitch. There's the strike. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10
borrado 2 veces, lo mando a
in
tocar y la
saves.
falla. Da jonrón, pues, no jodas.
The 0-2. And that one almost got him. Kenley is also the Dodgers' all-time saves leader with an even 350.
Ay,
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana.
Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. Mickey Mantle getting ready.
Marico, en esos juegos que tú sientes que le pegaste a la bola bien y no te salían los batazos, marico.
Esos juegos mentirosos, marico.
No huevo nada, marico. Le he pegado súper bien.
Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Lifted in the air, right center field. Aaron gets under it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. Kenley Jansen picking up the save for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 5 runs.
Vamos, 1-1, Cori, vamos.
They left 7 men on base.
Golazo, vamos.
On 8 hits, no errors.
Métele.
On base.
Uy, marico.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes.
Buenísimo. Vamos, Don Frey.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Coño, company, marico. Ay, gracias, bien.
Cabrón, ¿cómo va a andar y va a robar el balón desde atrás casi, cabrón, metiendo el pie?
¡Ah! Marico, ¿cómo le pegó Cruyff así, weón? Qué mentiroso este bicho, marico. Se salvó el hijo de puta, weón. No, marico. ¿Cómo se despega así, weón? Se le fue. ¡Vamos! Vamos, que se le fue. Vamos, eso es.
Welcome to Queens, New York. This is Shea Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Pinheads taking on the Gorillas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And stepping in is the speedy Ronald Acuna Jr.
The center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And the pitch. That missed inside. And we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Next pitch is outside. Donaldson delivers. And that's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Up the middle. Throw over to Fox. One up, one down.
Marico, que ladilla que siempre usan los mismos pitchers, bro.
Pitcher's hand, the way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Ground ball right
Vladi, métete en la
side.
transmisión. Ahora, para que veas el de visitante.
Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
The first baseman.
And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Swing and a miss. 0-1. This to third. Fires across the diamond. And Cabrera is retired. Out number 3. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lou Brock. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Trey Turner, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's off the wall but foul. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Torres over to first, and they get Turner for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Bounce to third. Torres fires over to first. Inning over.
Marico, qué casualidad. Yo tengo en el logo LP. El tipo tiene el mismo LP que yo de logo.
Anthony Santander.
What the fuck?
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson winds and fires. Slice down the right side.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And a swing and a miss. And that's
Vladi le estaba tirando juego perfecto a un sucio y en el octavo inning abriendo el noveno se salió. Al parido.
And that's strike 1. Lindor tosses across to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Salvador Perez at the plate now as he chases after that one. Rodriguez makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Corey Seager. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Good eye right there. On the ground. Altuve handles it, slings to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Jimmy Fox digs in now. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to short, Aparicio. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two.
Perdiste, Vladi.
2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Francisco Lindor in the box.
Marico, llevamos 2 innings. El tipo ha puesto 6
Here,
pausas.
lets that one go for a ball.
Puede
Lefty
ser.
the 1-0. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. Next offering is in for a strike. And a ball evens the count. Base hit. So Julio Rodriguez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Julio Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Suarez under this one. Puts
Rosa, me avisa.
and that is the inning. Welcome back. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The third baseman.
Torres goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. There's a strike. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Ground ball up the middle, Seager. And Gleyber Torres retired. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Acuna there. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luis Aparicio. And he lays down a bunt. And a base hit right there. And that turns the lineup over.
The center fielder, number 13.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Grounded out his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Aparicio leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Aparicio on the run. They get the out on Acuna, and that will end the inning. And welcome back. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher.
The pitch.
Rutschman.
Popped up. Suarez drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's one away.
¿Viste que Martín Pérez lo cambiaron, menor? Pa' Pittsburgh. Ah. Está bien, a él le conviene.
Ripken Jr. Into center. Acuna has it sized up. Snags it for the second out. So up next, Lou Brock rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Brock.
And it's through for a hit. Nice grab. Now he turns and heads for second. Tries to get back and save.
Wastes no time there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding them.
There goes Brock. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Outfield playing straight up now. The 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
No, pero es que este bicho sabía también mover el portero, marico. Lo movía por un lado, después lo
2-2
movía
now. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Fuck. So 10-1 entonces.
Sí, marico.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
2 on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Line drive, base hit. Acuna around third. He will score. It's 3-0.
Puts a run on the board, picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Jimmy Fox. And no one can get there. It falls in. Seager around third. He'll score, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Hard hit to third. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, Luis Arias stands in.
The left fielder, Luis Arias.
Donaldson back to work. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab. And the batter now, Miguel Cabrera. First time up, he grounded to third. Fouled off. He was late.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Fly ball center field. Seager makes his way towards it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
You call that pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
An absolutely majestic shot, and they inch closer. It's 4-1. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. Late swing fouled off. That one's back. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Rodriguez.
The pitch. That one drilled left field. That's back there. Out of here. He powers that one out to left, and they add a run. It's 5-1. Adley Rutschman will hit next. He popped out his first time. New pitcher now, Zach Britton. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And there's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, out towards left center. Arise settles under it and makes the catch. One away.
Number 8.
Here's the third baseman, Cal Ripken Jr. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Jackie Robinson.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one hit to right. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Lou Brock. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. And that is that. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Flied out to center in his first at bat.
Salvador Perez.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Wilmer Flores.
Now coming into pinch hit, Wilmer Flores.
The pitch. Lindor gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Acuna moving back. Still going back. Pulls it in on the warning. Here's Trey Turner. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Throw into third, around second now, going for 3. Tries to get back and save.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap.
No vale.
This ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1. So now it's Corey Seager. Now that's smacked to right center, and a base hit. Next is the speedy first baseman, Jimmy Fox. In the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. One down. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. And a pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Singy, you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square up. He's just got that bowling ball type of movement on the sinker, and when a hitter makes contact, it feels like it's 3 pounds the weight of the baseball.
2-2 now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Acuna there. 2 down. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Goose Gossage. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Goose.
And first offering is fouled off. Gossage ready. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here's a speed threat, Luis Aparicio.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think
Ladilla, cuando le pego bien no me sale el
trying to
coñazo.
be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a foul ball. Acuna, 25 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Acuna moving back. Back some more. Too high.
This is baseball.
What does that mean,
tennis.
too high? Who cares? It's gone. That one barely got out of here. And they slice into the lead. It's 7-2. So 1 out, nobody on. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 12. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. There's the swing and a
Puede ser,
miss.
marico, le estoy esperando el slider y lo fallo.
Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Rodriguez settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. Now here is Adley Rutschman. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. The wind and the pitch. That one missed.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Aparicio gets under it, puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Bunting for a hit. Altuve. It's safe at first, a bunt single. So the lineup flips over. Lou Brock. Now, there goes Jackie.
Nice try,
Throw to
Ramon.
second. Ow! Right side, hard hit. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first. Trey Turner now. There goes Brock. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Great jump. Brock on at second with 2 down.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing went around. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Vicente Lizarazu.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Here comes a pitch.
Bah.
First offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Digging in, William Contreras.
Puro balón,
I'd
marico.
really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch.
No,
Not just the
marico.
first pitch. I think
Todos
that
los
can make a
batazos los
big
doy en la
difference in
parte
this one.
verde y no, marico, ese flay en la zona de seguridad.
And now it's Wilmer Flores.
No puede ser, weón.
Rounded out his first time up. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Throw over to Fox. That's the third out. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's fouled away. Goose comes set. Acuna waits. Slowly on the ground to short. Aparicio on the run, sends it over to first. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
The batter.
And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Out towards right center field. Santander drifts towards it. And makes the grab. Out number 2. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And here it comes. That one fouled off.
No puede ser, marico.
Rodriguez settles under it.
Marico, todos tienen 125 contra zurdo y le doy.
Here's the former MVP.
Marico, Gleyber, William. Estoy jugando con los venecos y nada, marico.
Swinging a foul straight back.
También, bueno, dio jonrón ahorita.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. That hits the dirt. 1-2 the count.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
No, vale. Marico, te voy a mostrar ahorita porque no es el mamá de gallo, marico, donde le doy.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
In plenty of time to first, third out. Here's Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially
Vladimir.
in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is
Cuando
at
pueda.
the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And you
Y así le he dado 8
They
veces.
love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Santander raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
A las horas de seguridad.
And that one ripped to left.
Ah, le di tarde. La tiré para left field con un derecho.
And that's the inning.
Marico, le di para ese es Altuve y le di para el lado derecho, para el left field, marico.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
¿Ah?
Flashed his power last time, blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
Le voy a dar jonrón con Acuña ahorita. Mira, hit la bola. No, vale, me la cogió de cabeza. Sape huevo, marico.
Great play to keep the leadoff man.
Ay, su madre.
Just love watching this guy do everything. Swing the bat and make great defensive plays just like that. Remember, he won the Platinum Glove in 2016. You know this guy.
Ese show dio puros números, marico, ese bicho. Mira, Dios y ahorita. Está shit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Nice throw.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second here, one gone. Tries to get back and save. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss.
Nice throw,
Throw to
Ramon.
third. He's safe. And now we'll step off and check on third. Runner on at third, one gone.
Ah, y esa roja a Don Price. Ok. Tremendo.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. Now it's going to be Anthony Santander.
Marico, Santander batea mucho, marico.
And that'll do it. 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Marico, se lo lleva todo corriendo para ese papel, huevón, este bicho. Y Van Dijk le llega a Maximín, marico, claro que sí. No, marico, que no te pegan el palo, marico, al frente del arco, huevón. No, papi. Demasiado ayudado este loco, huevón. Demasiado ayudado, marico.
No me ha costado. Nos vemos, muchachos. Que ganen ahí.